And that's of course the first spot of the evening. Hi, I'm DepthsWalker, and today we're going on another music review on the AI production stuff. Sorry for not being here on Monday. I honestly intended to stream, but I got home, watched a little bit of a vid, had something to eat, sat down on the couch, and then woke up 2 hours later. As usual, I'm going to start off with a little self-promotion, and also want to make a little thank you to all of you here who have watched this already. This is already my second best performing music video. Not my second best performing video, my second best performing music video. So, and that's after one day. So I'm happy with this. And a bit surprised. I thought the other one would do better considering how things have worked out on previous videos. Yeah. So we're going to start off with Makes You Stronger.
You work hard and build with skill, make some friends with time to kill, make the sacrifices, buy the right devices, then some jealous soul or an outright troll just plows on through like a wrecking crew. I hate that it's true, a bolt from the blue. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah, cheers for that pearl of wisdom. Many times it's just a pain that lingers longer.
Hey Silas, thank you for everyone for coming over. Take care of that one.
Read your every action like you are cursed. Cries of too quiet, too much talk. Probably mad while self-inserting in the situation. Looking oh so sad, they build their straw man castles on quicksand lies. Then act surprised when the whole thing slides. But you've got your crew, no need to explain.
I think with Kick, both the target and the person raiding has to be of a certain size. I'm too small on Kick.
Sorrow, so raise a glass, we've still got out tomorrows. Oh, look, another expert with an opinion to sell. Another keyboard warrior ringing the bell. They think they know you from a headline or two, but we've got the receipts. And we got you! No grand speeches, no grand last stand, just a stand at our back and a helping hand. That's a real magic of the quiet kind, the sort that truly steadies your mind. We all have days where we see little hope, cold and lonely, feel like a dope. There are times where we see everything escalate. No matter how hard you work, it comes in late. Take a moment to breathe, don't let the anger seep. Share a meme, crack a joke, laugh so hard you nearly choke. There's so many vids and clips that the internet ships. You could never watch it all, so know we're with you through it all. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Alright, maybe it's half true after all. The pain might linger, but it won't last longer than the nights we catch you before you fall. We'll mock the records till our sides split wide. Turn the thunder into something to deride. Your worst opponents are self-indulgent sorrows, but with us lot here, you've won your tomorrows.
Okay. So there was Make You Stronger, my latest release. I'm glad for all the love it's received. But here we're going to get onto what you're all here for. Me giving my opinions on other people's video editing and stuff. Now here we've got Music Satire, who I don't appear to be subscribed to. I don't think I've seen anything from them before. This is Skyebros SEU by Music Satire. And let's give this one a watch.
Scrolling through the clutter, same take, new clickbait spin. Toxic rage and neat on thumbnails, yeah, I'm bored again. Chat log feels like landfill, copy paste the same old spin. Then I see that avatar laughing and I dive right in. I slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, I'm switching stations. Give me scuff, give me soul, give me chaos and rotation. A slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, yeah, I'm tuning now to a rig, to a lap, to a real fake crowd. Corporate clown with a checklist, can't script what we call fun. But a doodle face with a broken mic got me cry laughing at one. You can chase that perfect metric, Elon flying through the sea of growth. Skyebros crew dropping lyrical bombs, pushing Suno through the lines non-stop, keeping up with all our digital lives unlocked. Hey, slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, I'm switching stations. Give me scuff, give me soul, give me chaos and rotate. I slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, yeah, I'm tuning now to a rig, to a laugh, to a real fake crowd. Lebanon clown with fake affection, we found friends behind a screen. Pretty mask, broken model, still more human than the real scene. I slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, I'm switching stations. Give me scuff, give me soul, give me chaos and rotation. Click that like, share that feed, we all gonna push the beef. Most of us are chat, taking action from what's bad. If you don't like us, we don't care, we just gonna like and share. I slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, I'm switching stations. Give me scuff, give me soul, give me chaos and rotation. A slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, yeah, to a hit now, to a rig, to a laugh, to a real fake crowd. Scrolling through the clutter, same take, new clickbait spin. Toxic rage and neat on thumbnails, yeah, I'm bored again. Chat log feels like landfill, copy paste the same old spin. Then I see that avatar laughing and I dive right in. I slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, I'm switching stations. Give me scuff, give me soul, give me chaos and rotation. A slop in the feed again, but the VTubers win, VTubers win. Twitch sucks, yeah, I'm tuning now to a rig, to a laugh, to a real fake crowd. Hey! Scrolling through.
I was about to say I think something's wrong with my notifications from the YouTube side of things, but I've realised what it is. It's still set up for my gaming channel, not for my music channel. I'll have to go and fix that up before the next stream. But thank you for the follow. Alright. I think it's a nice tribute song. The song itself, there's nothing particularly special about it. It's got a nice beat to it, but it's one of those ones you're going to listen to for a while and you're going to kind of move on from it, I think. Yeah, but it's one of those ones that gets in your head and then it fades away. Probably similar to how Parasocial Peril went into people's minds for a bit, and then it just vanished. Fun song, interesting, but it won't stick around. But the truly impressive part is the visuals. It's nice gens, but the key part is the cuts on the beats. It's not even like every beat. It's the second beat. It's the dump dump, not the dump 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 dump. It's the every second. Yeah. It may even be that you did the first one of these rotation cut switches, because there's a problem that happens a lot when you do rotations in AI generation, is that they won't always all turn the same decoration all the time, same direction all the time. So you end up with the head spinning in the wrong direction for a brief moment. So it can be helpful to hide such changes. So you see how she turned one way and then went the other way. It's quite possible that the at some point in the animation, her head goes one way and the body goes the other way. Yeah, so we've got Chiro Chikage, and I believe it's JJ. I've been told his name before. It's not like a elk raider or something like that. Yeah, there's part of it is there's so many songs coming through that some of the truly great ones kind of get lost in the flood. I do like how this is like almost like someone's personal camera recording a fight going on in a warehouse, probably even an Amazon warehouse, really. And here we've got Hot Pocket, Dot Pocket, Moose, one of Ember's strays. And then we've got DJ, and I haven't reacted to this guy's songs because he mostly does like the songs without any video. His name's similar to Runya's, isn't it? It's like a. Is there a. It's not there. And I honestly say, when I first saw him, I thought somebody had gone an extra mile with my Truth Seekers version of my character, where he's like got the cowboy hat and wondering the way, so somebody taking the next step and made me a full cowboy. But then I realised it wasn't me; it was the other guy. I'm assuming that's music satire. Rain. I knew it's similar to Runya's name. Yeah. I know this one's meant to be our Hobbit. It's like Lily Fair something. Fernwild, yeah. So cause I saw her model go up on the Discord and used it for one of my videos that's coming out in a bit. But try to remember everyone's names. Oh my god. And then of course you have Of. We have Night Owl and excuse the keyboard, I'm doing it the scrub way. And Feeble Mind, who's got a gun for some reason. Oh, we had a brief flash towards Pippa. Yeah, I mean, one of the things you can tell about good gen is when there's very few places you pause and it's completely deformed. You will always have at least a few that are deformed. We've got Smug. See, that's fantastic perspective on position mid spin. So often you'd get this, and let's remove the text here. And just because it's easy, it blur the hand for part of the motion for doing this. This tells me this was probably rendered in slow motion rotation and sped up for the video. That keeps this more stable in appearance.
But a doodle face with a broken mic got me cry laughing at one. You can chase that.
Okay, we have Lady Wasabi from Louver Cinematics. And is that music satire again, or is that somebody else?
Perfect metric, Elon flying through the sea of.
Yeah, what I like about this part is it's a nice long part without a beat going on, and goes back to a smooth, single flowing animation rather than cutting like the others do. I've seen some people get good at doing like the beat cut, and they just do a beat cut for the entire. That is music satire, cool. Beat cut for the entire thing, and that it wears your eyes out as a weird way of phrasing. Your brain shuts off from processing the images if it's just flash, 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 flash. So you've got to kind of use it in the right moments. And that's Lynx, not Lusty Lynx, but Lynx. Who I believe has two tails, not one. But yeah, generations and generations. I think, well, it's not really a cameo when it's your own video, so you kind of. You see, my videos are a cameo people. I'm in there multiple times. So we have a non-canon Skyebros appearance because he's got colour to his skin tone. Zooming in on the beat. Don't know who that is, but of course you've got Keen. And here we get into the real area where I have very little knowledge of people. So this is, I think, some of the people from the Discord. I recognise the person with the fiery angel wings. I've seen him put in a part, but I couldn't tell you his name offhand. Let's see if I can spot him quickly. Nope. Everyone's got freaking seals as their avatars at the moment. Oh, you think the sword form DJ? I thought he had a more techno sort of look to his avatar. As in like loose jacket and baggy and neons, even in the coat. Variations on Ben. Hawks Inferno is the guy with the wings. Oh, okay. Also, I believe DJ's hair is purple. So that's why I don't think this is DJ. That was one of the ways you could tell which one was DJ and which one was me. Is that he had a relatively short. He had this kind of style where it's like still kind of long for men. Haircut, but it was purple hair, whereas I had black hair. We both had purple eyes. That's how you could tell us apart. Well, one of the ways you could tell us apart in some images. Yeah, so he's saying that he's also got the long hair like I have, so it could be me, but it'd be weird if it was. See that there, that flashed up one, that could have been DJ. Yeah, Hawks is the guy with the wings. They've got Griffin. Silas. Taro. Is Taro the guy with the red coat or the one we couldn't identify with the black coat and had sword? Mavluck and X-Count. So I'm going to briefly play through this part. Beat, beat, beat. There was a bit where the beat went a bit off from the. Was it a bit earlier then? Yeah, there's a bit of a weird bit there when Griffin Knight comes in. Red coat is Taro. Okay, cool. So we still don't know who the black coat guy with the sword is. It was a bit of a weird. It's about the only bad. I say bad. It's the only part that's offbeat for the edit. And even then, it's not terrible. Okay. And here we have Underworld Fox, 63 Psychro, and Del Demon. I don't know who the Robo Girl is. So many. All three of these, I believe, are Cosmic Wolf, Delta Wolf. Brain went cosmic for a second there because of the patterns. Let's see if I can. Wild Rocky. Kiss of Envy. Okay. Pseudo, I believe, is this one's name. It's one of Kinney's group. Skyebros. Celestium. Asari, Leaflet's mum. A rather dapper looking Nux. Leaflet, and in the background, if I can get this to work for me, it's been playing up. Got Griffin Knight, I believe that's meant to be Night Owl, and but the VTubers win. Ooh. I had it there for a second. So this is what you can kind of get with distortions and going around and pausing. But yeah, that's It's a Gundam. I was trying to find a good picture I saw earlier. So there's a moment we can see him pretty clearly. I believe that guy is called Brian. And something ninja for the him. This one we don't have to worry about. Eli. He's like an eel dragon thing, but it's just like Eli something, and the guy behind there is like a puffer. I saw one of his reviews recently. If I can grab this. Go to my little Eli Lee. I knew it was. It kept on like the theme, if you will, of oh, God damn it. Yep. Nope. Oh, come on. It was only this morning I looked at the video he did because he responded to one of my videos. What? Why did you go back to the top? Oh well. Yes, yeah, so I think it might be like pupper fish, as in like puppy puffer fish. Pupper fish, I think is how it is. I was just trying to confirm. I can't see him here. Yeah. Pufferfish Pat. He's got a relatively small channel. And I think he kind of cuts his reactions a bit short, I think. He needs to look into a little bit more. But he seems very fun with what he's doing. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. I hope I haven't buggered the scene. No, I haven't. I just brought studio mode up for some reason. Okay. Then we have Runya. All right, and here we have. Gaming Syndicate and Lord Intellectual, both looking a bit punk rockish in their designs compared to normal. Because here he looks like he's just armored, not cybernetic. And, well, I don't think I have to say much more about how he looks. But I think that might be a reference to something else rather than, punk. Especially considering who is the Flickr image. Ember Paradox. From what's bad, if you don't like us, we don't care, we just gonna like and I say that the theme of the song, as in the lyrics, is good. It sounds like we don't mind if you hate us, we're just gonna enjoy this and share amongst ourselves. More of the discard guys. I think it's something like Lord Broly or something like that. I've named it from one of the Dragon Ball characters, obviously, because he designed stuff like that. He looks like Snake Plissken to me on steroids. I have no idea who it's meant to be. And here we have Eustace with a lightsaber. Whoever gave him that. Ruta, the Void Berserker. Cool. For the Dragon Ball guy. And Ben, and I can't remember the numbers, Ben something. And then we had Lady Wasabi. I don't know who the fairy girl is, but I think it's Night Owl also in there. Either that or just somebody with like generic hoodie and jeans look. Pixie, new one. Okay. And then we had Nailith and Vixtrin? Exiled King Broly. Okay, so Exiled King Broly is the DBZ guy, and is Ruta the Void Berserker the other guy, or or have they got each other's name, and that's why they've seen together? Because it was kind of funny that one was Dragon Ball Z looking and had a different name, and the other one had a Dragon Ball Z name and didn't look like Dragon Ball Z. Because that'd be funny. That'd be the kind of thing I'd do with my editing, if that was the case. And music satire again. Anyway, so Nailith, non-canon because he's not eating. No idea on this one. That was Neve, spelt Niam. Gotta love the Celtic spellings. Pink Elf Music DJ? Pink Elf DJ? Something like that? Nicola. And Astrol. Okay. Does he have videos or is he just a Discord? So the purple guy's Ruta. So then is Exiled King Broly the other guy? I think I've got a video from, yeah. Play Astronomical. I appreciate it, Rinya. You're always a helpful hand. Rivenami and Mumi.
I'm bored again. Shallow feels like landfill, copy paste the same old spin.
And we have Itami, and I just want to pay attention to the music a little bit for this as well. Going to that.
Copy paste the same old spin. Then I see that avatar laughing.
There's discordant guitar going in there a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that, whether it's just weird generation or if that was intentionally kept in.
Same old spin. Then I see that avatar laughing.
But yeah, so we've got Itami and Angry Duck.
Then I see that avatar laughing and I dive right in.
I believe that's Music Satire again, or it could be somebody else, but it looks like. Now, somebody told me about this jellyfish girl, but I cannot for the life of me remember her name. I am so bad at this. Third time.
But the VTubers win, VTubers win.
And there was Kinney and I blank on his name. So I keep thinking of just fed up guy. Shiver. Okay. For the Rudy. Like Captain Rudy or something, isn't it? And Kevox and no clue, I'm afraid, on that one. Kevox's face getting slowly more foxier and foxier as it goes along. It's a problem with generating Kevox. His face, the way his design that he's put up for people to use, something about it just naturally wants to be turned into a full fox. Even when you don't even mention about keeping the foxtail and stuff like that, it keeps changing him to look more and more fox-like, or just straight up a full fox head. Banana Juju and Penny. I'm sure they'd get on like a house on fire, but I also think they're kind of like on the opposite ends of the temperament scale. And I don't know who the archer or this cat girl at the end are. But it's a fun video. I will click that subscribe and like. Look forward to see what else they do. Just gonna quickly. Gonna be on this focus slip art. I would have probably done that a second later. Cut. But yeah, there's very little I can say on the editing side of things. It's very clean for the most part. Yeah, and the gens are done in a way so you can ignore where there are issues. None of the fights are egregious in issues, apart from the usual things running rather than running at each other. Archer's powder, is it? Or is it a role model? Oh yeah. I'm just so used to seeing it as more of a chibi look. I didn't recognise it being so sleek. When you think the cat girl's horrible. Could be. I'd expect to see the is it Chinese, the rice catcher hat. I think that's what Harville's avatar usually has. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be thinking of somebody else entirely, in which case I apologise. But yeah. Give the original all the love it's due. So they've got far more subscribers than I do. So they're obviously doing something right. Right. Quick reset. Nice drink of water. Check that's all good. Volume's at maximum good. Sometimes it resets itself for some damn reason. Okay. Now here we have One Breath by Whalesbane. I've listened to, I want to say, 2 other songs from Whalesbane, and they were both pretty good. I think there was some slight tendency towards dragging out scenes on the video, which, is understandable. But let's see how they have improved, and if I can spot anything they could fix. I always sound so arrogant doing this, and I really don't mean to. Personally, I want to learn how people do certain things. I'm here to steal your techniques. All right, One Breath.
One breath in darkness, infinite light. Power in motion, verdict is mine. Righteous and ruthless, crossing the line. Everything breaks. One breath for justice' sake. Thrones rise on innocent graves, souls sold for the lives they save. I see the rot, I smell the decay. No rage, only cold clarity. This is mercy in finality. Chest rising slow, it turns to play. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Dead being repaid. Stillness before release. Righteous coming, no peace. I take the breath, heavens divide. to the judgment, no place to hide. Strike that the righteous ignite. One breath in darkness, infinite power. Power in motion, verdict is mine. Righteous and ruthless, crossing the line. One breath, everything breaks. One breath for justice' sake. Silence screams louder than war. Weight of all that's done before. Pulse like a drum in the void. Till the calm is destroyed. Take the breath, heavens are torn. Exhale the fire that mercy has sworn. Wrath at the righteous command. One breath in silence, take my hand. Power eternal, the cycle is done. Righteous and rising, we've only begun. Breath, tyrants will fall. Breath answers the call.
Okay. I think the idea is that somebody liked the look of the whole red veil thing, but red veil has, because it's red and black, that's, you know, villain colors. And therefore, as it's Wasabi's, therefore her grouping got listed as the bad guys in just for the purpose of this video. Now straight away, I can tell you they started off with probably an image that's slightly more to the right of this one, where you see the city in the background. You got Psychro in the chest with the green object, but then because it mentioned him reaching in and then looking towards the city, that city vanishes and a brand new city gens in. Red is bad guys because red is the biological sign of danger, blood. Red has always meant danger to us as humans because red is our blood colour. I mean, something bad's happened. Simple as that. It's why green is often seen as good and pleasant, because plants, safety. Yeah, so because it said like reach, probably had the dual comment of doing a circle cinematic and Psychro looking to the side to look at the city. Green is also a rotten thing, but that's more of a brown reference in psychology. Brown and black. Dark and decay. Yeah. Anyway, green becoming rotten related is more recent because of the whole depiction of radiation as green, even though it's not. You can't see what it is. But yeah. So because they said to look at the city, it decided to do that rather than leaving the city where it was. It moved the city so you could look at it easier in the time frame. It's probably done before the new 30-second limit on. If this was done by Grok, does it say? No. If it was done in Grok, it was probably done before the 30-second extension stuff happened. Because then you could have solved it by doing it bit by bit. Opens chest, pulls out green crystal. Stop. Next 10 seconds. Camera rotates as character looks towards city. Stop. Cut. Character stands up. Instead, it's had to be done as like either one big one and the second separate one. You know. And I will also say, while it's better this time, they do like their run-on scenes. Like I said before, they stay on scenes a little too long. I think they need to do a few more scenes and cut a little bit more. Now this is a nice, impressive one, though. Now, I would have said this one was held on too long, but they timed the actual collapsing to the music beat, and I think that was a nice touch. This one, however, it changed on a mid tone in the music, and at the burst next round, nothing's happening. Things are happening now. So it ended well, but the start of that particular one was a bit weird. I don't know whether it would need to be extended out, so you start with the light appearing near the top first, or I don't know. Something just feels a bit off about that. Maybe needed something a little bit extra to it. Cut. Cut. See, that one either needs to be a second earlier or a second later. I thought at first this might be a version of Leaflet, but I don't know. Is this JJ, maybe? See, there, on the break, you need to do a cut. So either make that fight scene faster and change to something else. I mean, they're fantastic edits, not fantastic scenes, and I know. And here is one of the reasons why I prefer doing a slightly more. Yeah, I thought it was Leaflet. Well, it wasn't 100% because it didn't have the hat, or it was just the colour tones all I had to go by. This is why I prefer going for a lot more anime look, because if you get a scene like this, you hit there with a more anime style, I would have cut it, then come back as soon as it started moving again. Instead, you've got this slow motion pushback, which doesn't feel right. That's part of the whole AI is not liking violence much. Even when they like knock things down and blow things up, they don't fall over properly. But you can trick the eye if you cut it right. I mean, yep, Runya. But now you're on screen, I've got to cut away something else. God damn it, pause, thank you. It's like here. This part here, it goes from here to there. There's a whole nother section in there that I cut out. Boom. On the shout to the shot going out. but the cut was because there was a slight weirdness in the way this went. The bullet fires and goes that way. So those monsters going past there, that's those monsters. But you can use the edit to solve such issues. Yeah, extra scope. Yeah. It was the nicest picture I got of the three together. That they were. It's so hard when you describe having three characters to have them in a position where they're not all just lined up facing directly at the camera. You tell them side on, you say in profile, you say facing away from the camera, and they will all be facing the camera. That was the best I could get for a starting position on that scene, where they were like half turned, especially if you've got them facing different directions. To be fair, the image they probably got it from probably just genned it into a cross. You have to like specialize the actual description when describing a character to make sure you get details. Most people wear crucifixes around their necks rather than swords. I say most people. Most people who wear things like that around that neck, it's a crucifix, not a sword. So it corrects to a crucifix, not a sword. That's not a bad cut, that one there. It's on the echoey sort of sound to give the dance. Well, Spain, if you ever see this, the trick to making the basilisk is to say a beautiful white snake with dragon-like details. Do not mention limbs at all, and 9 times out of 10, you'll end up with the Chinese dragon-style flying snake that basilisk is supposed to be. That's how I do mine, at least. Just thought I'd put that in there because I've seen several people struggling with that. They've ended up like one limb or wings or a full-on dragon. Like this one is almost griffin-like, actually, in the way its dragon proportions are, because it's got the feathered wings. But yeah, so you've got Skyebros, more canon style appearance. Even got a nice distortion. See, that one was closer with just the wings. I believe the beagle is someone as well, but I have no idea. Is it a beagle? Yeah. Wararaki. Now see, this is how I'd expect Harble to show up. Fururi Noiramu dog. The only thing off about this is how this is cartoony and this is more realistic in appearance. But, you know, I've had weird things like that in mine videos as well. Norainu. People put what they want. That's all I'll say, Holy Ball. Now, this, Itami, it's technically brilliant. I think they hold on it for too long. They should have done something more like the previous video. Not as fast and rapid, but on breaks in the beat where it changes like from one section to another. They should have changed to another character and come back. Maybe as they go onto the scene in a minute with Roboticus, maybe a scene with Roboticus doing something similar, gearing up for battle sort of thing. So they just... I mean, it's really good looking, but they stay on it for far too long. And even then, probably in the wrong order. I probably would have started with the leap first, and then gone into this and the arm movement scene if we were going to do this. So over and over again. I'm guessing it's a big fan of Atami. Yeah. But yeah, I'd have either cut a few of the scenes or for some of those cuts where it just goes back to Itami over and over and over again, I'd have gone to Roboticus as like a comparison view. Whereas here you've got like a humanoid with robotic effects. And then you go to Roboticus, who has this one bit where he stands up in this one long cut, which works with the slow pose. But I'd have started on the weight for this cut to the close-up. That's okay. I probably would have done a slightly different effect, but that's just choice. So here now they are together, so it would have made more sense to do the cut back and forth rather than one huge long scene on his army, a short bit with Roboticus, and then the two of them together. Just how I would have done it. I'm assuming this is Feeble Mind. Feeble Seal. Okay. I know her name. My brain just shut down for a second. Let's grab a water. While I'm totally just having a drink of water. I'm not brain farting on what the name is. Rivenami. Not Remove Army. Rivenami. I know there's been like some distinct changes throughout, but if there's any one overall issue, like style issue I have, is that you've got a sort of variance between plasticine and realistic. I know it can be hard to keep the gen stable. I mean, even my ones don't stay stable. I mean, you saw with this one, I tried to do the entire thing in this oil painting effect, but it got away from me a couple of times. Where it just went straight to full cartoon. But even here, you can still see that the oil painting was still trying to be in there. I personally appreciate it if everyone can, unless it's like about changing styles. I personally think it's best to try and keep everyone looking like they belong in the same world to some degree. You can kind of get away with it. It's like is like sort of the robotic, the fake human look a little bit. But this is like the most plasticine out of them. Counter Intellect and Hassan. And here's one of those things that I often find with trying to put someone in a picture in the picture, is it doesn't understand that that's a picture, not a video screen. It's minimal movement and it's hidden by the wobble, but he is moving like he's a living person rather than just being a board. And here you got Pseudo and Kinney. See, that's much cleaner than the previous one, but the style also changed a little bit, I think. This is more 2D flat. This is most definitely 3D render. And there we have Vesper. It's a good song. Not my particular taste, but good song, very good beat, nicely edited and good clips. But as I said, I think they need to sort of cut more a little bit. Intentional uncanny valley, yeah. And it works for some bits, but other bits it just feels a bit off. I mean, like Runya on her own looks fine. There is a little bit of uncanniness to it, but you could feel it as a style on its own. It's when you get this one being almost completely cartoony, and then you get super realistic Wilderarchy. But this is probably like the biggest kind of style weirdness. It looks like Harble is painted into the scene. Who framed Roger Rabbit style. Partly it's because for some reason the render didn't give them red lighting. Probably put too much command words on keeping the character lighting stable, so they're not getting lit by the scene. I've run into that problem myself when trying to do scenes. I have to specify whether they're hit by certain lighting effects. Because from where they are, you'd expect them to be getting hit by red light along sort of that edge. So it kind of takes them out of the scene. But he kind of gets away with it because he's got mostly black clothing. Whereas top of Harble's hat is light. And the overall colouring is quite a light. It's stuff that can be affected by red lighting. But yeah, and a little bit too much love for Atami. Those are the only things I'd say the issues here with the overall video editing, in my opinion. But it's good like. Give the original a proper view and a share. I'm not a replacement for the original video. So that's One Breath by Whalesbane. Yeah, I thought that was the same Harbour as well for a little bit, but then I realised it wasn't. That's why I didn't make a comment about them being in the chat. Easy to make. It's also kind of bad timing because I think they first showed up in the chat just after the video started, so the mental link kind of forms in your head that it's the same person. Okay. Okay, right, next. We've got a follow-up to a previous video. Media Circus Clown World 2. Pardon me, by Naileth. Make sure everything's all good here. Let's give it a listen through, and then I'll leave my comments afterwards. Here we go.
Yo, welcome to the circus where the clowns run the show. Big top media, stealing truth on the low. They juggle the facts like balls in the air. Twist them and flip them, pretend they ain't there. From red-nosed reporters to anchor buffoons, feeding us nonsense under spotlights and moons. We live in clown world, honk if you know. Where lies are the tickets to the freaking freak show. Honk, honk, clown world, lies on parade. Media clowns who getting betrayed. From fake news flashes to biased reports. They're the real threat, distorting the courts. The enemy of the people, yeah, that's their role. Selling us fear to control our soul. Wake up world, see through the haze. The press is the poison these days. 24 ringside, the media's clown parade. Biden stumbles, sheep fakes, they masquerade. Downplayers decline to the debate. Disaster hit, years of signs ignored. Now full of it. Trump's MSG rally label Nazi hate fest. Ignored pro-Israel vibe, just a biased quest. The economy booming, inflation a myth they spun. Families drowning, but the spin had just begun. nothing good. Border secure. Wheels crossing unchecked. MSM turn blind. Facts they straight up wreck. Pets in Ohio tail amplify the fake me. Got a line spread wide play in the blame bag. Abortion move for them narrative they push hard. But voters grind economy. Got them off guard. Clown world headlines truth buried in the sand. Manipulation circus under big top command. Hong Kong clown world lies on parade. Media clowns who get in betrayed. From fake news flashes to biased reports. They're the real threat, distorting the course. The enemy of the people, yeah, that's their role. Selling us fear to control our soul. Wake up world, see through the haze. Suppress is the poison these days. 25 spotlight, pellet effect dubs, it lies here. Trump terrorists, twisted inflation fears they smear. Tapper flips a black suspect to white on the screen. Cover up clownery, hiding the scene. USA chemtrails hoax, media lets it fly high. False trans ops funds, big science deny. White House tracks bias, labels presses foes. Government jesters, striking low blows. It's a 2016 face, dominate the ring. Political puppets in a deceptive swing. AI fake Swift slide, Trump claims to win. Deep fake deception, where lies begin. AI Iran war vids, missiles faking the scene. MSM spreads the hype, ignores the machine. Trust hits rock bottom, just 30% believe. Clown world exposed, time to deceive or leave. So grab your red nose, join the clown crew. We live in clown world, but the joke's on who? Question the ringmasters, expose every scheme. Truth is our seltzer, busting their dream. Hawk if you see through to the media game. Enemy of the people, call them by name. Clown world forever, now we flip the script. People united, watch the big talk get ripped.
Okay. A very bright and colourful video. I'd say very, well, it's rap style music. But it's also got the rock rap sort of feel to it. See, now that's a fantastic cut there. You got the right on the beat. I mean, that one could have been about a second later, I think, but yeah, that was good. Is that of? Now, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I know why he's got it like this is because he's got his style locked in on one particular it was the hairstyle. Could be mistranslated him, I suppose. But anyway, but when you're doing a close up and you got the mouth visible, you've either got to hide the mouth or really work on getting the mouth matching the words. Otherwise, it really distracts from you. Which is why I don't generally do in situ songs. I do scene songs where the scenes display the song rather than the song being sung in the scene. There is a program that Don P. Bongwater uses that does a really good job of matching mouth movements to vocals. I can't remember what it is again. Yeah, another cut that would have been a second later, I think, but it wasn't terrible. They're not. None of these cuts are terrible. See, this is good. I mean, drum beats is also a hard one to do, but that's such a rapid one. You can kind of get away with just kind of like going the slap, 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 slap that it was doing there. Although it very much was both hands going down at the same time. Could try using the word syncopated. if you're trying to generate a scene and have them actually do the drum roll, so it's one hand, the other hand, to do syncopated hits, that might work for getting the gen to do one hand and then the other, rather than just going bang, 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 bang with both hands at the same time. Cut. Cut. See, every now and again the cut's right on the mark. The other times it's a little bit late. That's throwing me off a bit. Cut. And that one was early. I know sometimes just how the gens work and you don't have enough scene left to do it. But nobody would mind a short, like, still frame holder for an extra second if you need to. I've done that times and nobody noticed. As long as you're not like holding it there for like 3 seconds, you're good, I think, for the still frames. Yeah, you're probably right at 63 version, because you can see that one turning female. That one's definitely female. That one was definitely female. But yeah, solid message about the media circus, about how so much lies in the media and yeah, all that stuff. Visually appealing, good editing. It's getting harder to find out things to point out. But I will say that if you're going to do a long extended scene of somebody singing into a mic, you either need to specifically design the scene and actually type it so that when they are generated, they're saying certain words. It doesn't have to be the right words, but certain words in a certain way, so they actually move their mouth in a relatively correct position for the words. Or you need to use whatever that program is that Don P. Bongwater suggests. I can't remember what it is. But this is such a stylized look he was going for here. I don't think it would have worked to try and transfer it to another AI. So it's kind of like a catch-22. His song with the pictures was too hard for me to watch twice. But yeah, I mean, if there's anything I would say is there's so much colour going on. He needed one or two scenes where it wasn't quite so bright, just to kind of reset the eyes. It's like maybe like a few seconds was like a... Like here, if it was this, but just a black room with the television, it would have given your eyes a brief moment to recover before it gets pulled back in. Yeah. But yeah, solid song. Good fun video. And as Renu said, it's very different from the other style of song I was going for. Why is that not send? There we go. Auto-generated. If I have any request to all of you out there who make videos, try and put the lyrics in yourself. It doesn't take too long to just try and match up the tempo. Auto-generated can make a right... appreciate it. Can make a right pig's ear of what the people are saying. And sometimes you need the lyrics up there just to be able to track what the actual message is. And a big chunk of these, it really is about the message. Okay. So here we have No I'm Not Human, VTuber version, Lurking, featuring Skyebros Cinematic Universe by Play Astronomical. I've not subscribed yet, not at all because I'm jealous of his numbers. But I have seen this on other people's channels, not the entire thing. And it is a good fun video. So gonna give it a playthrough, and then I'll come back and give my honest opinion on the editing and the filmography, if you will.
Step back when you at my door. Hands up, tell me what you're for. If you're a friend, you're late to the feast. If you're the lie, then you're just a beast. Floor shaking, I'm standing my ground. Keep it quiet, don't make a sound. A broadcast said to watch for the fakes. I'm counting the bodies, I'm raising the stakes. The sky is bleeding, the earth is a kill. Blood on the porch that you're trying to spill. Static is screaming, the signal is thin. I won't let the furnace light burn through my skin. Is it a neighbor, is it a ghost? I'm the hunter and I'm the host. The power is dying, the darkness is near. The only thing human in here is the fear. Stop your knocking, I've heard it before. I see the shadow creeping under the door. I see the rot behind those eyes. I see the shape of y'all of the sky. Trust the shotgun, heed the red light. Nobody's safe in the middle of the night. Stop your knocking, I heard it before. Lurking just beyond the door. One stays out, I let one in. Checking for seams beneath the skin. Don't act hungry, don't act small. The grinning man is watching us all. Liar. Clean your teeth and show me your palms. I don't find peace in your fake ass charms. Is that a heartbeat or a ticking clock? I'm the only one who holds the lock. The bags in the kitchen are heavy and still. If you won't leave, then the basement will. The wood is rotting, the latch is old. Do exactly what you are told. Stop your knocking, I heard it before. I see the shadow creeping under the door. I see the rot behind those eyes. I see the shape of your all of the sky. Trust the shotgun, heed the red light. Nobody's safe in the middle of the night. Stop your knocking, stay in the dark. The sun is leaving. Let it burn in the dark. The sun is coming up. I'm not opening the door.
Okay. start off. They start off with their hype page, you might want to say. It animates for the first few beats. And then we go to our first cameo of Ted as a news reporter. Got Mama Brows. Saba. Couldn't remember the name for a second there. In her lighthouse. It's mostly cutting on beats. I'd say it's probably a fraction off, but it's very, very close. Here we have Mama Oko. And then we have Creamy Man in front of Prada, because that's all you eyes. Hypnotic and Shondo. And here we have Ryder. Hey, Jaded. And then we have Gleeman with a book box. I don't know if that's a reference to someone or if it's just saying about how he loves stories. You know, because it's the Chad meme on the book. But so that makes me feel it might actually be some kind of character, or there's a character with a Chad face on a book. No list. Okay. Penny. And I have to say, it's not particularly flattering. I think it's just the effect of the oil painting style. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Didn't pause there when I was trying to. I recognise her, but I can't tell you her name. Yeah, Red Zero, yep. Yeah. Now we've got Chibidoki. I've seen her around. I can't remember her name. Is she on this list? 1 second. Hopefully it doesn't start blaring voices at me. No, she is not. Okay, cool. But these are obviously VTubers, probably from the same agency. Gotta remember to click onto the right screen. Crelly, yeah. I get the feeling they've all got like a demented kick. Kick gone down. It looks good. Belly trip. Oh yeah, sorry, I am getting the mixed messages, but for some reason, even though Harble's message came in afterwards, the kick message didn't spawn on my chat tree until afterwards. Even though it's above it in the chat row. That's weird. That's very weird. And of course you've got Astronomical as the character, basically looking in the mirror, worrying about things going on. That's the Lynx in her Jessica Rabbit costume. That is what the Stray Wolf put together. Raider Zero and the cat girl that carries him. I did learn the name of it, but I can't remember it offhand. Joe Rogaine. So I do like the fact that the messages here actually match what's going on. I don't know if it's like post editing put in, Um, but I'd say from some of the glitches in it, I'd say it's actually been genned in by the AI. It's like where the A's and like that F is a little bit weird. Bottom of that T as well. It could just be the font though if they've edited it in themselves afterwards. You know, it's like applied boxes and stuff. Maya. Yeah, Maya, that's the name of the cat girl holding Ryder. And we've got Leaflet. Elon's Musk version. Skyebros with his fuel source. Gives him enough power to resupply the power grid. Rana, I believe her name is. And that's, of course, is Asari. Asmongold, who is in one of his standard states, either too much hair or too little hair. Powder. Rev. A nice little effect here with the making this look very frightening and scary for the like horror game. But then you get to the next bit, and she's sad of what's happened to her husband because it's Lifu and Zen. Is it husband or boyfriend? Partner. Nimi Nightmare and Maid Mint Phantom. X Count.
The only thing human in here.
Then we have Matara Khan, and I can never remember her name, but I think she's like the first big bug VTuber. And I even had like a version of her, as well, a reference to her show up in my my VTuber music video.
In a world.
Come on, stupid thing. There we go. Start that scene. Juniper. Nah, it doesn't matter. It was in there with a joke of there's someone for everyone's taste, and then you have a version of a character based on her, very insecty, showing up.
Is the fear. Stop your knocking.
Zayla Zazazia. Ruby Mango. Philip Chan. Feeble Mind, who, if this is about VTubers, shouldn't be here because he is very much not a VTuber. That's what he says. He's a PNG tuber. PNG tubers are a subclass of VTuber. Rivanami. Silas. Smug. And then there's Smugalana. I think the message got deleted if you posted it in Kick. Maybe it was too long or something. Or was it a link to something? Because if it's a link, then that's probably going to be almost immediately modded out by the auto mods. This one I don't know. This one I do need help with. I'm not even getting a, oh, that looks like it could be in my head. I'm assuming this one actually is like a spooky type VTuber in their own right anyway, from the way they're acting. Saw him in another video not too long ago. Something Gob. It's like Ryan Gob or something like that. It's like a normal name, then Gob. Toby Gob? And Kitsuragi Vampire, yeah. Nanigachi. Don't know. Then that's Torst Wolf, I believe. And don't know. Nanigachi Goblin. Okay. Imari. Is that Celestium? Maybe. Leviathan? I think is this one's name? Or is it I see. Thank you for the message there. Guar the Shark. That'd be a rather odd choice for a shark VTuber to do, to call themselves Guar, because there was a very famous shark VTuber called Guar. So that might have been taken a bit of offense to. So, don't know. Henya, and then we got Ice Megalodon, Camilla, Powder again, Underworld Fox, Pippa, Harambe, Itami, Nailif, It's Food, Eustace, someone who definitely isn't around. You got Kaya and Nux reenacting the painting from the top of the Sistine Chapel, or from the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Liar. And so this is generally, unless you're very specific about poses, you either get full face fronting or you get profile whenever you describe someone being in a scene. And that's probably what happened here with Mizuki. You know, this is definitely Celestian. Based Catnip. Keen. It's a Gundam. Nasky Holy Goddess. And Trucker Man. Vesper. Genevieve, who recently featured in Skyebros' music video for yeah, you know the song I'm talking about. Something Overdrive. I appreciate it, Offdead. Yeah, it was Mizuki. I was just saying about the posing. I wasn't pausing on the name. I was pausing on the way the pose turned up. Banana Juju. Now, I'm going to use this as a moment to sort of mention something. Banana Juju is absolutely horrendous to generate sometimes. Getting the hair right and then making sure it actually looks like an adult rather than a child. Making sure she's got the right ears, getting the tail. Number of times you get 4 out of the 5. And you're like, go, okay, I'll go with that. I had one gen where at the start of the gen, she looked like a child. By the end of the animation, I was worried there weren't enough leaves because it was the grass skirt costume. It was freaky, that animation. Just, yeah. Skew-chan. Cosmic Otaku. Hirohai. Fillion, who's still missing in action. Night Owl, who's probably a fake because he doesn't have the bags under his eyes. And then we have Null, who could very well be the right person, but if you're here, I'm just going to say, if you turned up my door like this, I'd be like, nah, I'm not letting you in. I don't care if you're real or not. Mumi from Mumi Playing Games, Ember Paradox, and the Strays. Shoe on Head, which I think is very well done. The fact that you can identify this one as Shoe on Head without having to put a shoe literally on her head. A number of times people have just had to just put a shoe on the head or have a shoe held in hand to put out the fact of who it is. And I did like this. I very much envision him as this on stream sometimes. Just as worn out from dealing with Neuro and Evil. But Vedel. Not Vedel, Vedel. Stay in the Syndicate. Gaming Syndicate. Griffin Knight. Lord Intellectual. This is the only part where I think the editing doesn't really match up to the song, but I think it's more for the fact that they just wanted a nice little bridge part. So I could really let that ride for this. Psychro, who is the person you'd expect to be leading a survival camp in a sort of a horror situation like this. Oh, let's go back. Alright, so we've got Propeller. I think you skipped one of the lists. Yeah, I know it's Brian, and you got brains fighting for me. Delta Wolf and Lady Wasabi. I was thrown by they're putting the time codes are mixed up on this one. They put after the next image, unless I've skipped the wrong way. No, yeah, they were. These ones are on the list before the just threw me off. Yeah, so we've got Ben, Rudy, Hot Topic, Nicola. Kinney, DJ Nathaniel, Fashizi, and we've got the more suited version of Torst Wolf. Didn't pause that in time. Wilderaki, Kivox, Anibot, and let's check the list. This one, I can never remember this guy's name. Queniverse. We've already identified these characters, but they're like put in more detail. That one I probably would have cut them a fraction earlier. The others, they were nicely on the beat, but this one came in after the beat. But as I said, other than that, it's pretty smooth. That one was on the beat. We've got Cross Legends, the Foxu News, Kershaw, Darling Straub. This is someone I don't know, so that's all good. Oh, this is Hoshumi Jelly, the one they tried cancelling recently. I can't remember what that was about either. And Simply John and Frostwolf. Okay. And then this is a reference to the battle between Joe Rogan, or Joe Rogaine, I should say, and Pippa in Skyebros' music video about Pippa's reaction to his videos, where she ends up ripping the hair out. But yeah, fun video, nicely edited. Stylistically, all the same throughout. So, well, there's a little bit here where it goes to full game graphics, but I think that's kind of fitting. The overall style stays the same. There's no glaring animation differences. Even when the characters don't like fit the animation, they still feel like they belong there. It's like she's far too bright for the scene, but it still feels like she could be in the scene. It's the same with a lot of these, to be honest. This one's almost turning into a 3D model, but they managed to have it controlled enough that it doesn't quite go there. Yeah, bald Rogaine, in other words, normal Joe Rogaine. I'm not sure what this is about. I think this was from a fan art, from what I heard from the stream the other day. Thank you for the list. Help me out there. But yeah, give the original the love. I need to check OBS, something's gone a bit weird. Oh, that's why it looked weird. It shrunk for some reason. There we go. All right. Gonna do one more, and then I'll take a quick break. We'll start off with, well, I suppose finish off this section with Oath and Frost, June the Frost Druid by Little Reaper Jr. I think I've seen a video from him before. I've subscribed, so I've definitely seen something from him before. I know I've interacted with him on X and in chat. But let's have a quick look at this page. Yes, I have Skyebros in the Sky with Diamonds. Okay, yeah. So this is a shorter one, which is one of the reasons why I put it in this position where it can be near the end for a break. Gonna give this a quick watch and see what I can say to help him on his creative journey, or what can I steal from him to make my own journey a bit better. A bit better.
chosen kin. You won't break our circle, you won't break our skin. My wrath rises sharp as the icicle blade. Protect the tribe we made through storm and rain. Until we stand eye to eye. Get out of our path or die. Open cross, we rise, we rise. Chosen, cunning, survive, survive. Let the tribe remember families who we raise together.
Very nice. I think it's very much like Skyebros' video for Griffin Knight. It's like an origin for somebody else. I don't know who this other person is, unfortunately, other than June the Frost Druid. But it's nicely edited, and it's all about the story, so we can let go some of the normal editing rules I impose on people. It's also a relatively slower song in terms of the pacing of it. Friend Odd Lil. You mean friend of Lil Reaper? I assume they're friends. You don't generally unless you put like fan in front of like the June the Frost Druid, you wouldn't do something like this. It'd be a bit of a step to like do animation like title it that way. But I see what you mean. But yeah. Got the very like ancient Celtic style sort of like chanting song going on a nice slow. There's no escape. Hey Highway, thank you for Twitch. Yeah, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was a little bit of a jerky cut. I don't know. I know there needed to be some kind of cut on the beat, but it was a little bit jerky. So we go. Boom. Boom. I don't know. But yeah. It's more about the story. Got the girl whose family was killed being raised by the Yeti. See, now that cut was pretty good on the change of the pace. Boom. Good cut there. Bit of a change in art style, but not a major one. I might have made that cut a little bit later myself, but good. Rise. Yeah, as I said, it's a slow paced one, so the cuts and the beats aren't quite so much of an issue. As I said, it's also about the story, not about they're meant to complement each other, not meant to one support the other. With most of these, especially as this one isn't a cameo video, this is definitely a story about this one particular person's character. With cameo videos, I feel that if you're going to cut to someone, the cameo needs to serve a purpose. Otherwise, it's just a bit self-congratulatory. It's an I've got this person in. We all do it though. We put people in when they shouldn't be put in, just to try and make sure that we get everyone we like in the videos. But yeah, good solid video. Give this its proper druthers, as they say. And let's close that. And before I go on a break, I will quickly do a little preview of my next song that will be released.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? All those nights when you've got hard fights, you feel destined to fail and you waste away with none to tell the tale. And your creative juice is refusing to flow. Sometimes you want to go when nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. You want to be where you can see our troubles are all when nobody knows your name. Roll out of bed the day you dread, the morning's a sour sight, and your channel grows sublime. The internet is all the world as another criminal claims to be a girl. Troubles are all as lame. You wanna be where nobody knows your name. Work to be fed, your soul feels bled. Keeping a smile feels a fight. Every comment a burning slight. Notifications are on the swirl. X feed sad enough to make you hurt. Be glad there's one place in the world where nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know people are all as lame. You wanna go where nobody knows your name. When nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. When nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. When nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came.
That's the next one that'll be coming out on my list in about 4 days. Now, who in the audience is going to date themselves by pointing out what I used as the inspiration for this? Hey, Mr. Joshi. Hope you got enough sleep. Yes, this is inspired by Cheers. I originally was going to go with a cover of the actual Cheers theme, but it's a lot shorter than you realise. I mean, obviously there's a short version that they use for the intro, but even the full song is very short. And I wanted a bit more space so I could fit a few more images in without it just being a fast-paced slideshow. I wanted the same effect that the Cheers intro had. I mean, I was even going to try to get this car to come in from off screen. Or you were supposed to follow the car along, and then it was going to pull back and show Skyebros the same way it did with Cheers, where the car drove in, it pulled away from the car, and then you see the bar, and then it cuts to the art style change. But this was as close as I could get.
Making your way in the
Some of these Victorian era style alterations I'm quite proud of. I'm very proud of this one. How do you make someone whose only hallmark is a modern day clothing style choice appear okay in a Victorian era? Some of them are a little rougher. I mean, like one of the later editions is this image here. So can anyone identify who it is in this picture here? Your Little Reaper. Pasta. Yeah. And Ocno. Occultus Noticia. Yeah. Others kind of naturally fit the styling quite nicely. This one was like one of the easiest ones. Although I loved how little childlike it makes Bella look. It's hilarious. All right. Now I'm going to have my break properly now. I'll be about 5 minutes. I'll see you after the break. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I planned. Had a problem with one of the videos not loading up properly. Ask depth for repeat. What's that about? The cameo. Oh, so you want me to like fill time with my own content rather than having to worry about figuring out what I can comment on about a video I'm watching? Why would I ever do that? Anyway, here's a video I prepared earlier. I think this is the video to go over in terms of the
You work hard and build with skill. Make some friends with time to kill. Make the sacrifices, buy the right devices. Then some jealous soul or an outright troll just plows on through like a wrecking crew. I hate that it's true. A bolt from the blue. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah, cheers for that pearl of wisdom. Many times it's just a pain that lingers longer. I say spare the platitudes and the know-it-all stares. We got a round in the fridge and a couple of chairs. Your worst opponent is your self-indulgent sorrow. So pour another, we'll get through tomorrow. They bicker for clout to assume the worst. Read your every action like you are cursed. Cries of too quiet, too much talk. Probably mad while self-inserting in the situation. Looking oh so sad, they build their straw man castles on quicksand lies. Then act surprised when the whole thing slides. But you've got your crew, no need to explain. We see through the noise, we ignore the rain. It's almost funny how they miss the point. Thinking one cheap shot means you're leaving the joint. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, or just leaves you swearing at the wall. Sometimes the hurt hangs round a little longer. The strength turns up when the empires fall. We'll tank their assumptions, hand them on the timeline, next to their trophies for misunderstanding hindline. Your worst opponent's a self-indulgent sorrow. So raise a glass, we've still got out tomorrows. Oh, look, another expert with an opinion to sell. Another keyboard warrior ringing the bell. They think they know you from a headline or two, but we've got the receipts. And we got you! No grand speeches, no grand last stand, just a stand at our back and a helping hand. That's a real magic of the quiet kind, the sort that truly steadies your mind. We all have days where we see little hope, cold and lonely, feel like a dope. There are times where we see everything escalate. No matter how hard you work, it comes in late. Take a moment to breathe, don't let the anger seep. Share a meme, crack a joke, laugh so hard you nearly choke. There's so many vids and clips that the internet ships. You could never watch it all, so know we're with you through it all. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Alright, maybe it's half true after all. The pain might linger, but it won't last longer than the nights we catch you before you fall. We'll mock the records till our sides split wide. Turn the thunder into something to deride. Your worst opponents are self-indulgent sorrows, but with us lot here, you've won your tomorrows.
there you go. I'm sure you caught yourself there at the start, Mr. Joshi. Well, start, I say, it's still quite a way in. That's not the most flattering image of myself in that one, is it? Let's try moving that along. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah. So you can tell how long ago it was I was working on this video. I tend to work in advance and then put up the video and look at it for a couple of days before releasing it. Hence what I said about the Skyebros one coming out in a couple of days. I might adjust that scene with pasta because it doesn't flow into the video properly. Because it's such a different colour tone from the others, because it's one of the later editions and I think quite the engine had changed for the generation, so it wasn't quite as clean. But yeah, so I might have to do some adjusting to like the color balance before and re-upload it before the release. But yeah, there you go. Your appearance in makes you stronger. Okay, back to work for me. Here we've got another edition by Null FM. Shut In Superstar. No idea what style of video this is. I just saw it was done, so I added it. I thought another music video popped up. It's somebody else streaming.
Curtains closed, daylight stalking the floorboards. Phone on loud, still I stare at the locked door. Got my shoes by the bed, like a dare I keep on dodging. Every heartbeat says go.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
I rehearse every word in the mirror. Every step is a war in my head. If I fail, they remember forever, so I don't even try instead. I'm a shut-in superstar in my mind. Perfect out there
Ew.
as I stay inside. Every maybe tomorrow turns into never tonight.
Nice to have you join me.
The more I'm scared of living, the bigger it gets in my life. Safe in the dark. Feed the fear with a scroll and a side eye. Everyone's doing better in real
Thank you for the follow.
time. If I walk out the door,
Hey.
cracks in my reflection, so I sink in the self-made protection. I've been training to fail in advance, running laps in a cage in my chest. Every what if is pulling me backwards, so I stay here and call it rest. I'm a shut-in superstar in my mind. Perfect out there as long as I stay inside. Every maybe tomorrow turns into never tonight. The more I'm scared of living, the bigger it gets in my life. Safe in the I'm scared you'll see me, so I hide till you forget me. I'm scared I'll fall flat, so I never even get ready. I'm scared of your laughter, so I write my own disaster. Living in a loop where the fear just grows faster. I'm a shut-in superstar in my mind. Perfect out there as long as I stay inside. Every maybe tomorrow turns into never tonight. The more I'm scared of living, the bigger it gets in my life. Crown made of dust and doubt. Shut-in superstar, one step in, one step out. Doorframe feels like a trial. Maybe I touch that handle. Maybe I lose for a
Very nice. All right, let's go back and give the visuals a nice little review. Very nice song. Much more my style than the I would say like the rap style that I saw with the previous video. I'll say straight after that, as with the last video, editing is super on point. There's cuts and beat pulses, fantastic. There's a couple that I probably would have cut a little bit differently, but that's just me and taste issue rather than being on the beat. Yeah, this is meant to be the sort of suffocating darkness of the isolation, because it is like shut-in superstar, so it's someone who's a shut-in, a neat, as the Japanese would say. Actually, that's a British phrase originally. Not engaged in employment, education, or training. Like Quango. It's a British acronym that got picked up by the Japanese in the case of NEAT for describing those who shut themselves away. But yeah, very dark, very depressive. Nice flash in there. I know he was in here earlier, but I don't think he's still here now. I was wondering if that was just a rendering of the scene overlaid to flash him in, or if that was actually part of the animation, because I've had hell in a handbasket trying to actually get animations to flash something into the scene or ghost something into a scene. Yes, the hikikomori. Yeah, the term originates from a 70s interview that went kind of like international about the employment crisis in the UK at the time. Could have been 80s, but I think it was 70s. It was an overlay. I thought so, because getting it to animate that way naturally is a pain in the fucking ass. Sometimes you can get it to happen by accident, but when you try and get it to happen... Okay. Perfectly on the beat. You got a pulsing effect in time with the beat. And was it my comments about how you went a little bit too heavy on it last time? You actually kind of toned it a little bit down this time.
Curtains closed, daylight stalking the floorboards. Phone on loud, still I stare at the locked door. Got my shoes by the bed like a
Was that a cut and gradient change, or is it something else going on there to get the sort of staticky effect, like a distortion? It's like you cut it, then took one of the cuts and did the distortion to it, and then went back to a normal one. Or is it a different effect? I'm asking too many questions. I'm trying to steal your technique. So that's one of those artifacts there, where it kind of, to try and keep the shape visible in the animation, even though it's bleeding down, it refuses to bleed down around the head to make it easier on itself to keep your character's shape. Now, are the white hands an artifact generation? Because I know you tend to try and do if you look a very dark grey on your character, or like a black with grey tones, or did you choose to do that just to make it stand out a bit better for this scene? Abstraction effect. What editing software do you use, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. I'm trying to figure out because the one I use has trouble doing fine-tuned movement in the video. You have to play, pause, or click directly where you want. You can't step. Yeah, it can be, especially because there's such detailed things that when you try and do them, especially a dark color, Da Vinci. Okay, is that one of the free ones or the? I'll look into it myself later on. See, because the stopping of it gives your eyes chance to recover, which means the next time the pulsing occurs, it's much more effective. Welcome back. Cool. I'll have a look into that. I mean, the only thing I'd say is that, and it's purely because of the nature of the nature of the story is that because the music is such a heavy, like pulsy thing, it feels weird to have slow moments in it, even though the music is a little bit slower. But I mean, it's just what it is because it's about someone in a, I suppose, a depressive cycle would be the best way of putting it. Cages yourself. Yes, that's one where I probably would have cut on that heavy note there. I don't know what I would have cut to. It just feels right to do so in my mind. Here. And that cut would be the final cut in, yeah. But that's just me being a little bit cut heavy. We have the only cameos in this. I do like that. This is the only animation I think is a bit weird. It doesn't flow right. Was it a change in speed of the editing, or was it just the way the image generated? Picking up with the pen, so it's like that. Felt a little bit odd. But other than that, it's all really, really, really well done. Very good visuals. And then we get the first clear view of the guest stars, the cameos. Cultus Noticia and Wadaraki. Did you pick them purely because they got the very white colour tones to them for the visual difference, or was there another reason behind choosing these two? A little heavy-handed on the speed ramp. Yeah, I thought it might be something like that. Because you're cutie pies. I mean, it's like there's of course the visual stand apart, whereas he's got like the very baggy, shadowed look for his character with the hood and all that sort of that thing. And then both of you are usually very crisp and clean, and it's the black to the white. Both for the visuals and because they're the boys. Yeah, yeah. I just wondered if there was another reason other than just the visuals of it. It's really well done, very nicely done. Everyone go watch the original. I am not a replacement for the original. All right, on to the next one. Here we have Try Number 2 by JJ. I think this is a song. All right. Let's have a watch through and then react and describe where I would edit differently. See what I can steal for my own use and all that. Oh, it's a stream. Okay. I won't watch somebody else's stream. Okay. Skip that one. We go give JJ love. That's good music. My bad. All right. This one appeared on my timeline and was mentioned with Skyebros. I don't know who this is or if anyone else knows them. Grumpy Whiskers seems to, but I don't know Grumpy. Noya Dark Raven with Skyebros took me for a ride. Hashtag Suno. Let's give this a watch and I'll see what I can get out of it from afterwards. Let's just check that captions are on. Auto generated. I'll say this again. If possible, please put in your own lyrics yourself so that you don't get screwed over by what YouTube thinks you're saying.
When I hopped on this ride, it was late. Screen glow in my eyes. First stop, chaos on the main line. Laughing till I'm crying at the wild times. Asmon gold at the gate, that was day one. Thought I'd seen peak scuff, peak dumb fun. Then knocks hit the gas mask in the rear view. Every click, new bit, whole world brand new. Didn't know my little room could open like a door to a million tiny worlds. I keep coming back for more. Yeah. Skyebros took me for a ride. Didn't know I had the side. Rabbit hole, I'm diving, diving. Every name a flash inside. My mind got blown. I won't lie. I was there for every eye. Showed me a world imagination can't be beat. And I loved every minute of the scene. Hey. Lethal laughing, then it's yo. Me, Don, Jack going off like a ticking bomb. Syndicate schemes keen in the crosshair. Feebleman jokes ember in the night air. Silas with the stare, I'm like, who is that? King made banana juju in a wildcat. Eustace pops in, now the roster's insane. Roll call scrolling, I can't remember every night away. Every stream another door, I'm just hanging on. Scrolling through the faces till the loading bar is gone. Whoa. Skyebros took me for a ride. Didn't know I had the side. Rabbit hole, I'm diving, diving. Every name a flash inside. My mind got blown. I won't lie. I was there for every eye. Showed me a world imagination
When I was right, it was late.
Alright, I'm not a fan of the aspect ratio, but at least they kept it constant, unlike some of DJ Nathaniel's early works, we kept on changing what the ratio was in the video throughout. Well, that's weird it's uploaded this way and done the subtitles wide if it's uploaded as this. I think they may have actually recorded it in wide, but put all the clips in as the is it 2:9 ratio? As they put CapCut at the end, or probably had CapCut added to the end for them. Get the thing to come up. CapCut does allow you to actually change the ratio of the video, so you can actually record it as the smaller ratio. I know that because that's what I use. I'm not a huge fan of the super realistic when it comes to doing the animation, especially when you're putting a lot of cameos in.
First up, chaos on the main line, laughing till I'm crying at the wild times. Asmon gold at the gate, that was day one.
And it's a bad cut of the things together. It's things that we worked on, just work on getting them to clip together properly.
Hit the gas mask in the rear view, every click, new bit, whole world brand new. Didn't know my little room could open like a door to
But I mean, all the cameos are pretty obvious in this,
a million tiny worlds. I keep coming
even though by going super realistic it kind of really distorts it, especially Nux. It is possible to make a Nux that looks like Nux even if it is realistic, as in like looks like a real person rather than being some CGI abomination like Don P. Bongwater likes to do. He does every now and again do a proper blue skin Nux who looks like a real person who's just had his skin painted blue. I think the song itself might have needed a few more gens through Suno. It sounds a little stilted.
like a door to a million tiny worlds. I keep coming back for more. Skyebros took me for a ride. Didn't know I had the side. Rabbit hole, I'm diving, diving. Every name a flash inside. My mind got blown. I won't lie. I was there for every high. Showed me a world imagination can't be beat. And I loved every minute of the scene. Hey. Lethal laughing, then
Eustace.
yo, me Don Jack going on.
Yeah, Don P. Bongwater
Me Don Jack.
with Leaflet. But he was also saying about how getting your own lyrics entered in can make it a lot easier for people to follow what's going on. Because, I mean, for one thing, the timing's off. It's completely absent for this section with the auto. You can't trust YouTube to get it right for you. Even if you just let it do the auto and then you look at it and just adjust it, it can make a world of difference. And so having everything so realistic and then changing to this,
Going off like a ticking bomb.
then going back to a semi-realistic for Gaming Syndicate.
Syndicate schemes keep
And this just looks like somebody in a pirate costume. Yeah, green screened against the fairy background.
in the crosshair. Feeble
Same for Feeble, but yeah, not a pirate costume.
mind jokes simmer in the night air. Silence.
So yeah, we've got Silas. I think it's more based off his old model's suit, where it looks like a kind of more butlery rather than being a military uniform, which is what it's meant to be. But yeah, the more you go to realistic, and I'm doing air quotes here, you lose a lot of the details of what the avatars, especially with the less humanoid you get. Wouldn't pause for that. To be fair, Banana Juju's not too bad in terms of making a realistic look at her, but she's ginger instead of blonde. Who was the... Is that Kini? I think that's made with the tactical harness. Here he just looks like a real life version of Cloud Strife with dog ears. That's what I would guess. You got the spiky blonde hair, blue eyes, wolf ears, and you got like a tactical harness plus the bling. Oh, my apologies about saying anything. This is just YouTube being strange about the actual video editing. It is actually short frame. It's just not doing it properly on the display. It's making it widescreen. That's why I'm not pausing when I'm clicking here, because it's not video. See, then you get to this, and it just looks weird after everything else you've seen. That's why I'm a big fan of picking a style and trying to stick to it. I mean, if you're going to go live action style, you've got to pick people who fit into it. And Eustace does actually fit into it because he's meant to be a normal cat. But some of them don't really fit very well. And this has just made them look very Play-Doh-y.
Every stream another door. I'm just hanging on, scrolling through the faces.
Here we've got Griffin Knight thrown in, who looks a bit Keanu Reeves-ish.
The loading bar is gone.
And we've got Demon Trio from Skyebros video, which would be Vesper. It's not Del Demon, is it? Who was it? Well, and the other two are who I still can't remember who they are, unfortunately. And then we got Rev, Straub, and Lord Intellectual, who's gone blue for some reason. Yeah, it's probably Kinney. Got Lady Wasabi. Is that meant to be Philip Chan? There's no Harambe, so I can't tell. Mavluck and Psychro.
Skyebros took me for a ride.
And then we get Ryder smoking a cigarette. Probably from the influence of the One Sky video by Lady Wasabi on a Louisverse channel, where he looked like a crime boss cat with a cigar in his mouth. Lady Wasabi. For a number of tales, it would be Mizuki, but the colouring's off. So is it one of the others? Is it a mixture of them? As I said, this is probably when you start going to like a semi-realistic look. It throws me off. And here we've got Delta Wolf, Penny, kind of. I mean, it is Penny's hat, but the rest doesn't feel right. You got Vesper. Sorry, I just realised how stocky they look in this clip. This is most definitely sort of taken from the One Sky video for their appearance here, because you've got the extra armor bits on Mumi, you got the extra long horns for Chi. Black Wolf, Glacius Wolf, I think it's meant to stand for. That I don't know about her. meant to be Kirsch? Smug? It's got the gem that was just smug and there's no cherries. Yeah. Taken from Red Veil. This would be Cosmic Otaku. If I get rid of the words, yeah, got the writing there. And here we've got Nailif eating popcorn and Bupela. Fox Girl colouring to me says 9s, but styling says Mizuki. Colouring could be Smug. Yeah, again, it's very blurred, and we've changed animation style entirely. And here we've got Lusty Lynx in a semi-realistic version next to Noya Dark Raven. And then Skyebros back in again. Thing is, a lot of these gens are fine, but it's the fact they got so many similar, one after the other, that are obviously not the same cut. All they need to do is do a quick cut away on the beat to somebody else, and you can use the other cut to carry on the scene. That's what I'm saying. The style of the outfit looks like Mizuki. The colouring looked like Smug's, maybe a little bit lighter, but it also only had one tail. I mean, I've had the problem with the foxes merging in videos. I mean, like if you've seen Truth Seeker, when the three of them show up on the truck, Smug gets smeared with both Kershaw and Mizuki's look. Mizuki also gets smeared a bit by Kershaw's appearance. Partly that's my fault because I used them all in their like white fox patterns. I mean, for Kersh, that's all she's got. But because they were all white foxes, the descriptors didn't hold up well for them. But yeah, as I was saying, with these, even though they're all the same scene, but by just using them one after the other with nothing cutting away, it feels jarring and stuttery. All you need to do is like do like a quick cut away to a face or a turn, something happening, and then cut back, and then you can continue on the scene with the other cut if you want to use it. And so two of them fall, and then Nux is suddenly with them falling. Yeah. You have to be very specific about their details if you put them together. But at the same time, if you put them with other people, they gain the tails. The other people gain their tails. Or they lose, or Smug, Kirsch, and Mizuki lose their own tails. And keeping Mizuki's tails to a reasonable number. I had one generation which ended up with like 19 tails for some damn reason. See, this is perfectly fine. Although, by doing this twice for two different ones, what I may have done is done a blur and then maybe done this in reverse. So you have like the fairies going the other way rather than them suddenly appearing, or cut it so they're already moving when it cuts to this version. Yeah, especially as it turns to bright. And then we get a third. I'd have put that last, the middle one last, and I'd have put the third one in second place, and I would have cut it more so that they don't continuously spawn in. I'd have blurred things and kept them changing a little bit. I mean, this is fine, although I think that was like an AI turning her into a wolf rather than planned because of the lankiness of it. And then she's back to normal again. So that's why I'm thinking it's like an AI generation issue. Then Master Spears, Glass Spears, puts the things behind the ears. And then she's back again. There's the bare bones of something good there, but it really does feel like they haven't quite stepped into the full game of it yet. That's 5 days ago. Maybe they'll have some new stuff in soon, and we'll see how they've improved. Because I remember seeing one person who did what just was basically a compilation video for their first one, and their second one was absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning video for their second one. Proper story to it, proper characterization, and keeping models on model. This one, I'm hoping has the same trajectory because I really want to see more people do some great work. I'll subscribe to keep an eye on it. I'll like, and I'll give you a share so you can all keep your own using it. As I said, I'm not a replacement for the original creator. If you like their work, go and check them out. Give them a like yourself. This one, something tells me I might be disappointed, but I don't want to be. I want to think that she could do better. I really want her to do better. I don't like being this mean. I think this is the meanest I've been to anyone in any videos I've done. But yeah, kudos on keeping the aspect ratio the same. It feels mean when all you've got is negatives to say. There wasn't a lot I felt that was really solid there, other than it was a cohesive story. You knew what it was. Being taken on a trip, and it was a story. I should have said that when the video was going on. There is a cohesive story. You get the whole taken into the dream world, taken on a trip, and I want to do AI music videos from the Suno stuff I make, but I don't have the patience to sit there. I tried. If you don't have patience for the videos, you could always join the groups, put your music up there, and see if anybody's willing to animate for you. Because there's a lot of people who don't know how to do the music side of things, but they want a good song to go with. They may even come to you with an idea that you turn into a song, and then they can turn that song into a video. I think Pasta does that a lot with Bupela stuff. Yes, that's exactly what Silas did. He likes doing the music, but he's not too fond of doing the animation side of things, I think. And so he got somebody else to do the animation for his video. Although that one was a bit of a quick one. It's funny, a silly one. So I'm not going to judge that one. But yeah. All right. I'm going to take a swig of water. Never say never. That's what you always step to try to improve. Nice. All right. So next, we've got Clearer Eyes by Kevox. It's 3 days old now, which means it would have dropped on Brain Sunday. Yeah. Yep. Kevox has essentially just do the releasing the music without any real video, like a single image sort of thing. But I believe this one is a fully animated one. Thank you for the follow, Cabers. I need to adjust that Frosty Tools thing a little bit. It's not giving me enough information on some of these things. I'll look into that. Not only, but because there's so many of these, I'm pretty much in a constant flow of these at the moment, especially as I missed my Monday stream. My Monday and Wednesday streams are usually about AI videos. Friday is the same, but I usually try and... I've only done it for 2 weeks now. I try to end it with a little bit of gameplay, and then Saturday is meant to be my rest day, so I go and play a game for the day. But there's been so many AI videos. It's all been AI video reactions. I focus on the visuals because I like doing the animation, trying to get a story across with my own music. I go theme, lyrics, try and create a song from the lyrics, and the song part is where I'm the weakest. It's actually getting the Suno side of it to work on the AI generation But I've got a good ear for music, even if I'm not particularly skilled at music. Yep. So, where was I? So yeah, so I try to make music, and then I start making the prompt videos to match the music and the story of whatever is going on to the actual theme of the music, the song. Sometimes I veer from that a little bit. Like I've got another song coming up after the Skyebros one, where I had a concept. I couldn't think of a particularly good way of framing the words for it, but I made the song important in its own way, but only tangentially connected to the video I wanted to make. Because it was all about making the video with a song to back it up. If AI was a little bit further along, I might have even tried making it a proper animation story, because it's about my character's lore, is what the video is about. Anyway, at the moment, we need to talk about Mr. Keyvox and his Clearer Eyes song. Let's give this a look, and then I'll go back and check it over for anything else. That's all good. The sound volume's all good. Let's go. Oh, that's it, money.
The portal's still open, quiet. Same familiar pull inside. I step through steady, same calm breath, same measured stride. Worlds unfold like pages I've turned 1,000 times. I still feel the spark, quite feel the way the unknown climbs. The colors still hit hard, the air still tastes alive. I got the lost, keep the past straight, help them make it to the other side. I never chase the danger, never run toward the fall. I always walked with open eyes, respected every call. Something shifted in the silence after you were born. The same old risks now echo louder like a distant storm. Now every crack is sharper teeth, every quiet has a bite. Every distant shadow feels like it could steal the light. I still love the open road, still answer when it calls. But I carry double vision now, see the danger in the walls. No hidden foe, no sudden end will ever catch me blind. I walk these worlds with steady heart and a father's quiet mind. The mountains still rise silent, the desert still stretch wide. I leave the stranded to the haze, keep hope burning on the other side. The wonder hasn't left me, the fire still burns low. I still savor every new horizon, every place I didn't know. But now the drop looks farther, now the wind carries teeth. Every choice that used to feel simple, carrying extra grief. The peril was always patient, always waiting in the shade. I just never had to measure it against the life I made. I never turned away from truth. Now the truth feels twice as real. Now every crack has sharper teeth, every quiet has a bite. Every distant shadow feels like it could steal the light. I still love the open road, still answer when it calls. But I carry double vision now, see the danger in the walls. No win and fall, no sudden end will ever catch me blind. I walk these trails with steady heart and a father's quiet mind. ask for permission, the worlds don't wait for me. I still step and still breathe it in, still feel the wild and free. But there's a promise underneath every breath I take, a silent vow to keep it whole for the light I can't forsake. Yeah, every crack a sharper teeth, every silence holds a knife, but I still want the endless path to the heart of life. The eventually of the one that stays, but call still pulls me free. I need it all with clearer sight because of you. Through every portal, every mile, I hold the line. I know the world's a different now, and I will never let it go. I still go, I still go, I still go, but I go with you in every step, always in every step.
All right, let's give this a proper review. Very the song itself, the message is clear. It's about making sure you stay true to yourself while still being a good parent, basically. All right, I'll say most of the generations are clean, and I will definitely praise the choices made. There, that entire section there. Because one of the things I find annoying is when people try and do a close-up of someone singing or playing a guitar, and it really doesn't match. Now, all they're doing there is doing the chorus, oh, oh, oh. And so all they need to do is open their mouth and close it at the right time. And so it feels right for them doing it. It's not quite perfect, but it's close enough that most people aren't as anally retentive of me about this, and they will just let it go. However, throughout the song,
The portal's still open, quiet.
the scene edits feel a little off. They're not on a beat. Some are on words, as in like they jumped on a particular word. This first section is not an issue because it's like building up to it, so you can kind of let that roll on a little bit. See, it's just sitting there on a cloud while the music's going mental. You'd either have the power, have the step in there, or you'd cut to something, and the things it cuts to is just him sort of like getting there ready to shoot, and then the shot happens in the middle of a nowhere. A bit of adjusting of the speed, throwing in a little bit something else in there. Okay, just a scene of the trees rustling with the wind. Maybe a prior scene for the cougar just sneaking along a little bit before the shot, so you can get the gunshot on. Something heavy. I mean, this next shot is on a nice beat. On the hard, it actually means something when it hits. The timing of the shot. Okay, and then we've got our first cameos, Psychro, and I was told his name earlier. I'm going to make an ass of myself for not remembering this. Rain Taran does the little cowboy song stuff. I really should react to something of his at some point, but he just tends to do the music, not the video. And I as I said, I focus on the video stuff, so I don't like going too much. I've gone to Gleeman's a couple of times, but he has had a few that have actually had a proper animation for him, I think, or unless I'm thinking of somebody did a video for one of his songs. Anyway, moving on. See, that doesn't match, the guitar doesn't match either, but it's close enough. If it was the fact he started singing again once his mouth was closed. So it's one of those things I don't particularly like. And only one of those drum strikes was on the right moment. So I would have done the shot on that screen. Because then you got the slow walk afterwards. Would be okay. I probably wouldn't even done that portal scene afterwards. Just have the moment of them walking as that slow part, and then cut on the Born to his family. And I said this part is fine because it's the family story part. That's too slow of a transition for that fast of a beat. That should have been a snap transition, or at least been like a shadow transition rather than a fade. Yeah, there was a fade out. It should have been a ghost in sort of effect. So that's the problem. That's why I don't put bands in myself. I try not to make it so that my people are playing the music or singing themselves, because it's not quite there yet. There is one program. It's really expensive, and Don P. Bongwash uses it. I can't remember what it's called, but that's the one he uses for all his videos where he's got people doing full scenes, chatting and talking. But it also favors realistic looking things rather than animation style things, so it wouldn't really work too well here. You can get away with getting close. And as for speaking, the mouth movements, you can actually tell, at least with Grok, you can tell it to say these words. And it may not say them where you wanted to say them, but if you get a generation that's close enough and the mouth is moving something similar to what you want, you can get away using that for the mouth movements, lip syncing. Because you don't need to do lip syncing so much when you do anime. You just need the mouth flaps to move at the right times. The rest is up to editing at the moment. It's one of the flaws of the AI generation. One of the many flaws. Now, it was a good rotation. I get the feeling it was meant to be camera rotates around him rather than him spinning around on the spot. But AI can be a bit of a bastard when it comes to doing that sort of thing. Yeah, but watch his mouth during the lyrics of this part. It was almost there. It just stopped one too many times. Yeah, but as I said, I try to avoid in situ sounds as much as possible. I try and make everything about the song, not making the song. See, I would have cut on that heavier part. See, that's well placed. It works very well for that when you just got someone making a noise. You can just time it up to it. But when it was like the actual singing part, it just didn't work. The gens are beautiful. But yeah, a little bit of cut. I'd have cut a few seconds earlier, and I'd have started at the start of the scream for this scene. This part, it just, while it is a nice little movement scene, Keeny's tail. Oh yeah. He's got two of them for one moment as well. But as I said, as I've said in other videos, if your focus is here, as long as down here isn't super egregious, you can get away with it 90% of the time. There were people like me and Runya who pick up on those things every now and again, but obviously I didn't pick up on that one, so that one is a pass by my books because I didn't spot it. I mean, it's like a. Where is it? Here we go. Where's her arm? It's passing through her body. But because your focus is all here, because you've got a big dominant figure and you've got noticeable figures here, yes, his mistake is a little bit more visible, but you don't pay attention to that. You don't pay attention to the fact that the bandana's turned into red hair. You don't pay attention to the fact that I'm holding a crystal rather than holding an entire staff. If your focus is well enough held on a certain point, you can get away with the mistakes. You're like, look at Eustace's hat. Yeah, so on that screen is when I would have started this scene, and I would have started it with straight into the leap of the thing, no running and then leap. It'd be scene cuts, he leaps into the thing, and I'd have held on the family a little bit longer for that, even if it's just like a back and forth a little bit. But for this part, from actually where he did it, but I've extended the other scene and then cut to this. Yes, Joshi Shimani is. But people ignore that a lot on the animal creature type things lot, because people don't realise a lot of the time whether they are or not. But I was going to say before I went back to Battletale, this feels, even though it's a happier sort of idea of what he's doing, it's like going home to his family but still travelling the world and seeing things and helping people. The music is heavy. This feels a little bit Saturday morning cartoony. Yeah. And I tried to prompt it out, but especially in that scene where they're at the poker table, the more characters you have in the scene, the more details fall apart. It's like if we go to that poker table scene, I've got more hair on my face because I'm between two characters that got full beards. I'm missing my chest symbol. My eyes aren't purple enough. He's lost one of his pairs of horns. The star effect is there, but it's a little bit muted out. Ryder's doing okay, although he's not quite sitting on his chair properly. And Keen's eye patch bandana has disappeared off of his eye. Details get lost the more people you put into a scene. Especially when you do things like this that I've done here, I changed the entire painting style. Turned everyone into an oil painting effect. Yeah. The problem with that is that if you're going to do like a full music video, and especially with ones I do, where like, this one's a relatively short one, but 5.5 minutes. And I'm not going to play it. But this one coming up, almost 7 minutes long, this one. So can you see that in the... If you tried doing that for that amount of video, you'd go nuts. You tend to just do the intro, which is like going to be 20, 30 seconds at most, usually. Those of you who haven't made anything yet and are looking to make things, I suggest make your song short for your first one. Make it a short, snappy little number that you know exactly what you want it to be. That way you can get away with more, you can spend more time working on it, and then build up to longer songs. My first song is 5 minutes long, and instantly you can see it's just, this has got all the things that I tell people not to do. It's got the, in fact, there, I would have changed on that drum beat. Changing style and over edited. transition. Changing style again to... This was basically just me animating one of the covers for one of my gaming videos. See, that's a random change. It's just I did it when the scene and when the video clip ended, rather than on the beat or anything like that. But yeah, so your first video is never going to be great. Yeah. See, that's much better. That was a much more dramatic moment. I probably would have done that for the first bit.
Now the wind carries teeth. Every choice that used to feel simple carried extra grief. The peril was
And I would have done the change to here at that change in tone of the music.
always patient, always waiting in the shade. I just never had to measure it against the light.
See, that's nicely pasted editors.
I never turned away from truth. Now the truth feels twice as real.
That was a little bit off, but here's a little stop for Runya. I'm sure she's appreciative of this. Yeah, going too long on your first one could be a pain. Like I said, my first... Now, to be fair, my first... You heard the Lee priest. The thirsty priest, I think you meant to put there. Been having fun with him on X, haven't you? You can cheat it a little bit. So you know that is. I've not mastered it, but I also prefer... I personally like long songs because I like to make sure my message fits into it. And I like rock ballads, for one thing as well. So they tend to be... yeah. What is his name? Father Lupus. That's it, yeah. Couldn't remember it for a second. I knew it was something wolfish. Father Lupus. See, like, there was like 3 moments in there where a cut would have been perfect, but there it was just like off. And you got this like goofy, jumpy part when it's like a very dramatic sounding. Standard scenery adjustment. You can stop this in Grok by when you put your stabilization, you make sure it says background and scenery remain unchanged. It's still not going to be 100% happening, but that does kind of cut it down like almost 90% of the time. Good rotations though. And this is perfectly fine. Great cut. Cut. This fight scene was probably before the latest update for Grok. It is what it is. Grok just really doesn't like doing fights. At least didn't like doing fights at all. Now doesn't like doing fights that end in death. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a couple more edits of the fights, a couple more generations of fights, and doing a cut and split between them at moments. So you can have like diving in, hits one, and then rather than seeing them both turn to dust like that, you cut to him doing a strike on another creature, and then you cut back to him here as they're crumbling to dust. So it looks like he's hit one, turn around, hit the other, and then they both turn to dust at the same time. That's kind of what I probably would have done with that bit. And this is just Grok mucking around and making you continuously walk forward rather than leaning back and swinging. It's just a nice scene. Good song, good concept. Just think it's no, I don't want this one, the previous one, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Could have done a little bit more editing. Yeah. So that's Clearer Eyes by Keyvox. So a number of times I've generated like 3 or 4 scenes, 3 or 4 times a scene, and I've looked at it and gone, well, I removed that one entirely. Yeah, you get that every now and again. So you throw one out entirely because it just doesn't match at all, and you look at the other 3 and you go, I like the start of that one, I like the end of that one as well. The middle's terrible. That one over there's got an interesting start, but it's not quite right. It's got a good middle. The end's meh. And that one's got a fantastic middle and a fantastic end. And all you got to do is put them all in there and just give them a slice and dice and put them together. And you can make an amazing little cut. Sometimes it looks jank, but sometimes it can work. You know, I'm going to share an example of that. Let's make sure it's all good. Here's a really, really advanced viewing of one that I'm still working on. Got to move when that hand slams.
Knowledge is power, some people say, but access to power seems to hold sway. Seeking the knowledge for noble intent doesn't protect you from a bad descent. Yeah. Power corrupts, a familiar refrain. Terms used to make you abstain, yet honestly true, it makes you choose what to sacrifice, what to lose. Their paranoia allows corruption to enable. They smiled in your shadow, knives with a grin. Brothers by daylight, hardened vipers within. One hand on your shoulder, the other on steel. The nearer they stand, the harder the real. Betrayed by the blood that I swore to defend. Friends turn to phantoms when the throne lights ascend. Was never treated, scars never fade. Still I reach for a hand I can't abide. Every crown weighs 1,000 dead names. Every oath carried rust in the flames. You learn to lock doors even inside your chest. Trust becomes poison when loyalty stress. But if no one is worthy, the rot never dies. The cycle keeps turning on infinite lies. So I play for the gamble. I'll shatter the cage.
Really want to fix that.
Trust in the rot in my rage. Betrayed by the blood that I swore to defend. Yet somewhere a spark refuses to end. I'll carry the fire, I'll shoulder the cost to find one truth so worth the trust that I lost. Power can break, power can bend, but hope is the fire that refuses to gutter. I'll trust till I'm ashes, I'll rise through the night, hoping for one honest heart can still burn out the blight. One is high, can still burn out the blight. Can still burn out the blight.
Need to adjust this a little bit. So yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. Yeah. These. Let's just say after he took a step down the wrong path, age isn't an issue anymore. And when he got thrown out of where the basilisk was, he didn't go back to when he left. He went back to when he would be able to stop something from happening and still couldn't do it. It's part of what ties into the whole concept that the thing being power corrupts, and seeking power to try and do better by the world. It's like he caused all that destruction by seeking power to try and save someone important to himself. Yeah. And even though he got the power, a lot of people sacrificed, and he still didn't get what he wanted from it. Now, I ran out of space in that video to actually do the entire lore I was going to do, so I'm going to do another lore video after that to do the next step of it. But yeah. Alright. Got one more in this section before I take a break. Again. Part 1's not even out yet. Wait for it. And besides, I want to do a light-noted song between, so there'll be another Skyebros-esque song, and then there'll be the continuation of the lore afterwards. So I haven't even finished part 1 properly yet. Got to go in and edit a few bits there. There was that hang near the end. I won't go into it now. After he created the staff, just held on it too long, so it needed to happen. Anyway, now this one came with a warning, so hopefully nothing happens to the stream, which is why I chose to do it now, before my break. So if anything happens, yeah, I'll just deal with it. So Angry Duck, Avenue Q wasn't wrong, censored version, and it still had warnings. So let's give it a watch.
Back in the 60s, Cold War fears ran high. Packet switching dreamed up so networks wouldn't die. Up and it sparked in 69. 4 nodes connected tight. First message was hello, Logan failed that night. And 70s protocols started to align. TCP, IP in 83 made it all combined. 100 years ago we taught a rock to do math. And ARPANET saw TCP, IP and said you're the path. Berners-Lee in 89, hyperlinks in flight. Cat videos and memes keep us scrolling all night. Sorry, it's not a truck, it's all a bunch of tubes. And people flood them full with pictures of boobs. They say the internet is for porn. Fact is, they're not wrong. They say the internet is for porn, and the porn is going strong. They say the internet is for porn, when it's endless and raw. They say the internet is for porn, not just sex. It's any draw. Men being abused and feminists don't care. Their claim of equality shown as hot air. Violence against children is what gets them wet. JTO asks, have you signed the petition yet? Admit women hit men and they'll kill your dog. Ask Earl Silverman about his last monologue. Honey badgers roar cause men are dismissed. Then red pill dropped and Cassie J's pissed. Molly Nook protects them by telling the truth. And home math over here, a relationship sleuth. And Rollo shows up and everything switches from men to people to bank slots get riches. They say the internet is for porn. Fact is, they're not wrong. They say the internet is for porn, and the porn is going strong. They say the internet is for porn, when it's endless and raw. They say the internet is for porn, not just sex. It's any draw. Religion at a stranglehold on mankind's thoughts. Then the four horsemen rode in and took their shots. Then it claims the mind, hitch and spits the bile. Dawkins owns the body, Harris wears the smile. Then TJ Kirk and Matt Dillahunty took the philosophy and turned it all cunty. Rants in the basement, calls on the screen. Atheism went loud and lost all its sheen. From strong reason and good evidence, from skepticism and the irreverence, to echo chambers and online swamis. The anti-God clowns all turned out to be commies. They say the internet is for porn. Fact is they're not wrong. They say the internet is for porn, and the porn is going strong. They say the internet is for porn, when it's endless and raw. They say the internet is for porn, not just sex. It's any draw. With a voice like a bear and a mind like a shark. Undoom exposes stupidity with a side order of snark. Mediocre mocking, grifters love cows and troons. But under it all there's a serious concern. Blair White shows that not all the troons. Nick Rikita shows that even lawyers are goons. Benny Shaps and the Godkin are taking culture back. Brett Cooper is the Zoomer queen and she doesn't slack. Tom McDonald sings fights and prays for the left. Disaffected Tim Pool and his chicken so deaf. Politics is downstream of culture, they say. So along comes Skyebros to save the day. They say the internet is for porn. Fact is they're not wrong. They say the internet is for porn, and the porn is going strong. They say the internet is for porn, when it's endless and raw. They say the internet is for porn, not just sex. It's any draw. Porn means too much, that's the only rule. Started with sex, now it's anything cruel. Food porn, jewels, torture porn, chills the bone. Car porn, revs, luxury porn takes the throne. Gore porn, loops, true crime porn feeds the fear. House porn, taunts with rooms we'll never near. Fitness porn, mocks, drama porn, pulls the strings. The net serves it all. No limits, no kings. Pick your poison, scroll till your eyes go numb. Every excess vein, the algorithm's got some. Gratuitous forever, no end in view. Internet porn, it's whatever you do. They say the internet is for porn. Fact is they're not wrong. They say the internet is for porn, and the porn is going strong. They say the internet is for porn, when it's endless and raw. They say the internet is for porn, not just sex. It's any draw.
Okay. Well, now I know why it was so long. All right, let's turn the volume down and go back. Now, I actually won't comment much on the editing on this one. Because I think the purpose of the editing is mostly to show the absurdity. That's why the entire thing is done in slightly almost flash tune style animation. Yeah, so this first section is clean. It cuts exactly what it needs to for everything. Eustace.
Not a truck, it's all a bunch of tubes, and people flood them full with pictures of boobs. They say the internet is for porn. Fact is they're not
Powder.
wrong. They say the internet is for porn, and the porn
Rusty links.
is going strong.
Slightly excessive, just preaching on them, but I get where we're going with it.
Say the
So, that part, he later on clarifies it, basically saying that porn, as it was used back when Avenue Q sang their song, the internet is really, really great for porn. The term has come to mean a lot of other things other than just the sex stuff. No, it's just a bad pause. This is almost, I would say it's like almost feels Family Guy-ish in terms of the thing, but not quite. To be honest, this could be almost any American sitcom where the husband gets abused, but this is meant to represent any abuse towards men is just overlooked. I've experienced this in my own life. Back when I was in school, you just get laughed at. Yeah. And I'm sure it's just gotten worse since then.
Violence against children is what gets them wet. JTO asks, have you signed the petition yet? Admit women hit men and they'll kill your dog. Ask Earl Silverman about his last monologue. Honey badgers roar cause men are dismissed. Then red pill dropped and Cassie J's pissed. Molly Nook protects them by telling the truth. And whole math over here, a relationship sleuth. And Rollo shows up and everything switches from men to people to bank slots get rich.
It's like the change is like disaffected men are being pulled away by the manosphere stuff, where it's insane.
They say the internet is for porn. Fact is they're not.
Gerald Chicago.
They say the internet is for porn. And the porn is
Josie does that? Julie does that? Did the Cleopatra art? Juliana Cross.
going strong. They say the internet is for porn. When it's endless and raw. They say the internet is for porn. Not just
It's like I would have timed the cuts for this a little bit differently, but it's done here for humour. So yeah, Juliana Cross. Yeah.
it's any draw. Religion had a stranglehold on mankind's thoughts. Then the four horsemen rode in and took their shots. Dennett claims the mind, Hitchin spits the bile. Dawkins owns the body, Harris wears the smile. Then TJ Kirk and Matt Dillahunty took the philosophy and turned it all cunty. Rants in the basement, calls on the screen. Atheism went loud and lost all its sheen.
Yeah. But because the problem is, so I know these because what it is it's not even atheism, it's anti-theism. Because people get this wrong in their descriptions, and maybe it's even officially changed in proper descriptions now. But theism is the belief in a deity or deities, any kind of religion, and if you have faith in that religion, you are a theist. Atheist means without faith. It means you do not believe. You could be called, as a Christian, an atheist towards Buddhism, because you do not have faith in Buddhism. Anti-theism is the belief that religion is innately bad and should be taken down at any cost. I admit that when I was younger, I felt that way about a lot of the sort of church stuff. But I just sort of learned that it's a stupid way to go about things. You can admit that there are bad actors within any organisation. It's not restricted just to religion. And we've got them heavily on the atheist side now, using reason as a cudgel when they're not actually using reason anymore. They're just using the weight gained by the power of reason that built atheism up. I hate calling it that because it's not a thing. It's not a thing in of itself. Atheism shouldn't be treated like a religion in its own right. Atheism is the lack of faith, but people are giving faith in it. It just pisses me off.
From strong reason and good evidence,
Yep.
from skepticism and the irreverence, to echo chambers and online swamis, the anti-God clowns all turned out to be commies.
Because it was all pushed towards that same purpose, just to undermine existing structures that some people need. Some people need them.
Say the internet is for porn. Fact is there.
Is that meant to be? No, it's not going to be a wolf, as you can see his eyes. Not Delta Wolf, rather. I recognise it, but I can't tell why. Yes, being forced one way or the other on any subject is bad. That's why, while I would say having religious schools is okay, I wouldn't want religious lessons to be taught in every school. You know? And I was brought up in Catholic school.
They say the internet is for porn, and the porn is going strong.
Movie.
They say the internet is for porn, when it's endless and raw.
I've seen when you know about the flash animation style where it's not quite moving properly.
Not just sex, it's any draw. With a voice like a bear and a mind like a shark. Undoom exposes stupidity with a side order of snark. Mediocre mocking, grifters love cows and troons, but under it all is a serious concern. Blair White shows that not all the troons. Nick Rikita shows that even lawyers are goons. Benny Shaps and the Godkin are taking culture back. Brett Cooper is the Zoomer queen and she doesn't slack. Tom McDonald sings fights and prays for the left. Disaffected Tim Pool and his chicken so deaf. Politics is downstream of culture. they
Skyebros.
say, so along comes Skyebros to
Campfire.
save the day. They say the internet is for porn. Fact is there.
Now, he was in one of the earlier videos, and no one could tell me who it was. I think he's based off of the new Blade Runner film's main character.
They're not wrong. They say the internet is for porn, and the
And here we have Occultus Noticia.
porn is going strong. They say the internet is for porn, when it's endless and raw. They say the internet is for porn, not just sex. It's any draw. Porn means too much, that's the only rule. Started with sex, now it's anything cruel. Food porn, jewels, torture.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying earlier. They clarifies that when he's saying the internet's for porn, it means for anything to excess or to glorify any particular aspect. Food porn, being shown beautiful food, beautiful recipes, and all that sort of stuff. Torture porn, that's just seeing the suffering of others. Schadenfreude.
Car porn revs, luxury porn takes the throne.
Wealth porn, basically.
Porn loops, true crime porn feeds the fear. House porn taunts with rooms.
Yes, that would be the foodies and mukbangs is a kind of food porn. Even Beard Meets Food, who's a very wholesome guy, but his video content is food porn. He's showing excessive eating, but it's also because it's a challenge style thing. And then, of course, yes, you've got the crime being true crime fans, the dark side of the world. I mean, it's the same for people who are really into all the myths and monsters stuff and the cryptids. You could call that myth porn. It's stuff being blasted at 11, and you got like most of these fall under basically wealth porn, things you want but can't have. The drama porn would be like people have interesting things going on in their lives and you don't, so it's something that you don't have. It's the draw of the absence.
No limits, no kinks. Pick your poison, scroll till your eyes go numb. Every excess vein, the algorithm's got some gratuitous forever.
I might have cut this and thrown a few other generations of someone scrolling. So it's not just one person scrolling forever and ever and ever. This is perfectly fine though. But I probably would have gone for each of the guitar string parts on this part. So that's the first one. Change. Change. And then cut. I probably would have done like a different person scrolling on each of those. Just to say it's not like one person, it's like everyone doing it. But the way he did it's like one person just endlessly scrolling is also its own kind of message. So it's just, as I said before, a matter of taste. Here's like the this is referring to the what do you call it? Secret organization mythology stuff, the fake moon landing and all that sort of stuff. It's its own kind of porn. It's puzzle porn. It's a modern myth, a much darker and deeper delve. The world's got much more depth to it than it currently really does. But honestly speaking, what it would have taken to fake the moon landing to the level that we saw would have taken more technology than it requires to go to the moon. Yeah, Illuminati stuff. What do they call it? Conspiracy theory stuff. Call it conspiracy porn. Early ball. I don't know that one, so let's have a quick look down. There's a couple of names I don't know down there that I might have missed somebody. Expendable 404, maybe? And David of Light, yeah. Malice. I don't see a Malice on here. So maybe they don't have a channel to be linked in. But yeah, this very much is about the message of the... Did he run away with my chicken drumstick? Okay. Yeah, this song is very much about the message of the music, kind of like what I try and do with my songs. There's to be a message in the music, and I try and make the video to, apart from obviously that one I just showed you the law video, where the video is kind of more important than the actual song. I try and make the video emphasize what's going on in the video. And it does it in a cutie, overblown animation style that really helps get the message across. So yes, that's Angry Duck. He's earned my mic. Going to give you guys a share. Going to paste that down. And I'm now going to show you the animation that I worked on that inspired me to do my music. As I take a quick break. Okay, that's my quick break over. I'm running really close to time of what I actually planned on doing all this for. So I'm going to do a couple more reactions and then I'll call it and I'll see who's around and all that for raids and so on. But we're going to start off with an entry from Pasta. His Burn AMV. He generally likes doing songs from... Oh, he did the song himself this time. Okay. This is actually Pasta's own work. Yeah, it's because I'm running short on time. So I wanted to make sure I got things done quickly. Got my water and all good. Oh, I didn't link it, did I? I didn't send. Oh, there we go. There we go. For the previous one. All right. So, Pasta, Burn AMV, Skyebros Cinematic Universe. Let's give it a playthrough. keeps the characters inside the community, I suppose. You don't end up tagging in people from outside the community if you want to use others. Whereas with my stories, the villains are custom-made characters I designed for the story. But obviously, those slots can be taken up by somebody who's in the community, which means more cameos. And more cameos means you can tag more people, which means you get more spread. It's like that one I showed you that's a little bit away, the lore video. That will get nowhere near the amount of traction that the last one, the one I released the other day, has, because the only cameo in it is the basilisk, and that's not tagging anyone in the community, so it won't get anywhere near the same amount of spread. It's kind of sad but true that a lot of people put in cameos just for cameos, but at least here they're serving a story purpose. You've got a lot more of the fantasy style characters on Skyebros' side with his magic book of grok. But yeah, I mean, like the obvious things: leaflet, powder, Skyebros, Flash of Gaming Syndicate in their nice magical kingdom, which still has white and red. And you got Amber Paradox. And people are putting a lot of violins into things since... which one was it? One of Skyebros' videos, it basically came out that he knows violin. Got Red Veil. You can't tell me that city doesn't scream villain. It's got all the traditional markings of villain. It's blocky, urban, dark, red glow. It's the perfect choice when you want to have like a villain in a story. Now, Louis versus own version is still dark and brooding, but it's got a lot of sleek lines and smooth architecture, which pulls away from the villainous aspect of it. I think redism for bad is red for bad is bad. How about purple for madness? Purple is the colour of insanity. Yeah, so now people keep on saying Lady Wasabi is the villain. That's not correct. The villain is Gaming Syndicate. Lady Wasabi and Feeble Mind are his henchmen. To be fair, in this case, it's more the black than the red is being the bad guys. But then you've got Lusty Lynx, who's a member of the Black Red Society rebelling from inside. Cuts are pretty solid. I might have done a few blend cuts rather than snap cuts on some of these. God Intellect, Eustace, Smugglerana, that. See, oddly enough, these knights look like the villains in my story. Although my one of these with green energy, because I go for the sickly look for the villains, or at least the human villains. There's the monster villains, which just do have the red, and then you got the human villains who have the green. That was a pretty solid cut, but I probably would have done it. Yeah, I suppose that's the best way of doing it. But I would have done some kind of phase cut rather than just a blank cut. Now, Skyebros' armor already looked a bit stormtrooperish, but it gets really stormtroopery during this fight. Now, see, this part I'm not entirely sure about. I mean, I know about the references, but it's the whole Lord Intellect and Lusty Links, because Lusty Links seem to be rebelling against the Red Veil Society and working with Lord Intellect, but then Lord Intellect goes to the Magical Society and seems to try to infiltrate and attack there. So, Agents of Chaos in general, maybe, rather than rebels. Another smug, but this one's white rather than the red. See, now that's a mistake to make, by being in the middle as being neutral. They're acting. They're making action on both. It's like the whole when people say, "Oh, such and such is left wing, such and such is right wing." Political spectrum is on a 4-point compass. Liberalism, order, control. Can't remember the term. Then you got authoritarianism, and I'm going to muck this up because I'm trying to do it off the back of my head after a 5-hour stream. But there's left and right is a French concept is a term based on a French concept from their parliament, where the left side of the parliament would vote one way and the right side of the parliament would vote the other way. And it's just kind of been labelled over everything else, even though it's much more complicated than that. The way to think of it is, if you don't have a third party in the US, so explaining that can be a bit awkward. They're an other political party that has other ideas than what either of the two parties involved offer. That's the best I can really say. And Psychro being with her indicates that he's actually also part of that neutral, that middle group. Yes. Juliana Cross. there, he dives in and Skyebros dives in and saves her, which indicates they'll be on the same side. But yeah, Psycho does give off Deadpool vibes. He's given off Deadpool vibes ever since his first music video. Hip out of nowhere, both the Ilanas with Feeble there, which I'm sure you'll be happy about. But then her being rescued there from the explosion also surprises her, so it's a bit, I don't know. There could be deeper lore in this story here, but it's a bit mixed. But visually throughout, the animation art style stays in that same semi-plastic, not real animation type, with some close-ups being done in more pencilized states. That's probably the one that's the most pencilized while still being distant. Yeah. Yeah, Psycho is immortal in his lore. But he's also not quite as crazy as he comes across in the videos. Yeah. But yeah, the animation, the editing's pretty good. There's a few scenes I'd probably cut a little differently. The fight scenes probably need a little bit of... They edit a bit in there, but there is a little bit that I probably would have dejanked a little bit. I mean, that won't... Where the swords are through each other there, but I suppose you have to start on something that's kind of connecting. Yeah. I get the feeling he's meant to have ebbs and flows with the power that's keeping him immortal. And that's like one of the ebbs that made him go nuts. But yeah. I mean, this thing where they're just running, I probably would have done it slightly faster and cut to another angle or another version of the scene to show more people coming in. Well, yeah, I mean, they are doing that kind of fighting, but at the same time, cinematic fighting, for the most part, isn't like real sword fights. For example, you'd never do that in a real sword fight. If you made contact, you'd use the impact to knock away or to push them away and then try and switch your blade around to go for a stab. But also the swords are through each other, so that's not actually possible in this particular one. In this case, Lady Wasabi's sword would be useless at this point onwards. But yeah. The Sky's one looks intact, while that one looks like it's been snapped through. But yeah, you wouldn't do like the flips and stuff. Keeping your feet on the ground is one of the best bonuses you can have with sword fighting for leverage and positioning, control of the strength behind the blow. But yeah, it's a good video. A little cameo for the sake of cameo, but it's still a good video. Give it a like. Going to send out the share. So everyone give the original the love it deserves. And I think I will save the rest for Friday, when I'll do my longer normal run on my day off. And those of you who are with me on Twitch, I think I will send you all to go visit Emperor Griffin Night. If you'll let me. It is. Now, on Kick and YouTube, I cannot send you anywhere, unfortunately. So you have to Set all your own stuff out and that. So I'm going to leave you on the outro. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Give everyone who I've featured the love. See you next time. Bye.